I mean, we start the recording, but we'll see if there's an episode today.
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
There's literally 4 people in the world right now.
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here? Weirder and weirder. This is just getting 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 weirder and weirder.
I mean, you might as well do it now. You might as well do it now, because we ain't talking to anyone anytime soon.
That would be terrible.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Utterly preposterous.
Again with the nonsense.
Utterly preposterous.
I agree. Preposterous indeed. Well, through all that, no one else joined. We might be fucked. I know Shan said she's not going to be here. Kuro said they're not going to be here. Dara said they're not going to be here. I think Iris was like, yeah, I'm probably not going to be there as well. Hey, all right, quick question for you guys, because you guys sometimes might have a better memory than I do. Was there a time that that Jamie legitimately during the Maggie saga pointed his coin in, like, you know, this way to the back of Rudy's head? Like, in a non-meme way? Because I know there were multiple times when I took the coin out, looked at it, and looked at him. And I think there was one time when I had it out like this, when I was, like, up on a balcony, and he was, like, way the fuck down over there. Is that the time you guys were talking about with him being on the balcony, just being like, kind of like that? Because I don't remember that at all. Okay, so it was okay. Because what I thought was somebody was saying that, like, he was here and I was, like, here, right? Like, this distance. No. Nobody said that part. But when somebody says you pointed at the back of someone's head, you get, like, to me that has the implication of, like, you know, straight up execution style, like you're right next to him. That's I can believe me being on the balcony and, like, having it here and just, like, doing like this. That I can believe. Because I know we've also. I just didn't want to get something taken out of context where, because I know that there have been plenty of times when I've been joking around and being like, it'd be so easy, right? But like, that's me talking. That's not Jamie thinking.
It is very good to do that alignment, though, for some reason. I don't know
Conf.
why.
Did you get the message I sent you on Discord earlier this week?
Where's my...
Let me check.
man, this is a blast from the
I
past.
probably did, but I...
Hello.
Yeah, we're not using that
High
model.
fantasy girl.
Yes.
Just wanted to make sure that was seen.
Classic night.
And
We actually have
is there going to be like a
actual
resolution to
guard
anything
model
today,
for,
or?
Today should be
It
the
looks
resolution,
very,
yes.
Okay.
I
Alright,
also
also-
I don't think there's a time skip though, to
How
be
can you
fair.
put it? Like
That's true. Yeah.
Magitech
I think this will
kind
be
of-
the next day, so yeah.
kind of look.
You know, if an episode happens, considering there's like
It's from
3
Gacha
cadets here.
games.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
We'll see. We'll
the-
see. Okay. But I'll stick around for that then.
The
I'll,
original
I will
textures
make sure
for
that I'm here
are
for that.
supposed to be a lot shinier than what it looks like right now.
Right. I mean,
A 1-day investigation and judgment seems a little fast, especially with like the sheer amount of shit that they've uncovered. Especially if they're not able to talk to like a bunch of the party members. Or, you know, involved members. I thought there would be a few day time skip. And you know, time to like investigate. But well. 'Cause the magistrate likes to do shit quick. He got here real quick. He did his investigation quick. He's gonna do the Family Guy evil monkey in the closet. Guilty. Quick. Yes. I don't hear you if you're trying to talk.
Sorry, I was telling them that Twitter has me on lockdown for the next until the morning.
Why?
I said I'd kill a man for stalking my friend.
Twitter's great. huh?
Daddy Elon didn't like that. He said I
Yeah,
was a
yeah.
bad kitten.
Tusk. It's all these troublemaking VTubers.
I'd do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
I'd say it again.
I'm going to jail.
So I had to delete that tweet. They were like, "This violates our terms of service." I'm like,
Violates my butthole.
I'm graduating. I give up.
No, you don't.
Oh.
You've come too far, lady. You must persevere.
This sucks.
Push on. Live the life you want to live.
I'm tired. I'm old.
Okay, first of all, I'm old.
I'm old.
Second of all,
They call me a hag.
yeah, that's because you're paying attention to Twitter, who thinks 25 is middle-aged.
That's true. They do think that.
They do think that.
It can be if I just.
Look. If you think you're a hag, I'm a fucking fossil, okay?
You're unk.
I'm like a piece of petrified wood from when the dinosaurs lived.
Old man, 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 old man.
Yep.
It's okay.
Am I seeing you at TwitchCon?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah.
I look forward.
I'm excited, but also I feel like I'm gonna be pulled in several different directions.
Oh yeah.
There'll
be a good number of people around.
Ways of having different friends, different groups.
I know, right?
It's like, we're doing this over here, and I'm like,
You gotta get into your bunny, your bunny self, right? You just gotta dart here, dart there, dart here, dart there.
Hey, listen.
I can only go so fast as the San Diego traffic will allow me with Uber. Because I was thinking about renting a car, but I don't think I'm renting a car.
You don't want to be driving downtown anyway. It's just fucking.
No, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm good.
You know what I do?
Oh, they added the voice thingy. Whoa.
I use the little scooters.
Oh, I don't want to do that and look like a nerd. Kidding.
Okay, you know what? I'm fine looking like a nerd, but I'm gonna get to where I'm going.
No, you talk in your sleep. Tell me though, who's Penelope? She's my wife. Anyway, I've got all you could want here, all you could
What's up,
need
Pancake?
here, just you and me, my love. Hi. Another time.
I'm in jail. Hi.
I'm going to jail.
No, I'm already there. I
know.
I have arrived.
I'll be joining you soon. I don't know what I'm doing to get there, but I'll figure it out.
I mean, you can just walk in there if you really want.
Yeah. I mean,
Or do you want to be on the
how are they
wrong
gonna stop
side
me?
of the bars?
The wrong side of the bar. I mean, I could just walk through the bars. That's all I
you
think could
could.
stop me.
You very
As long
well
as they're
could.
wide enough for as long as they're wide enough for I'm like an octopus. I could just
Like a
go in
fucking
there and
cat. Just
Could
squeeze
I-
your way through anything.
Cadet, what are you doing in here? I wanted to go to jail. You didn't do anything. Yeah, who put you here? I did. How did you unlock the door? I didn't.
This is a fucking like melted piece of steel where you walk through.
Yeah, they're just like,
What am I
how'd you?
supposed to say?
Who let you in?
Imagine
Thank you for
what
the-
it's
the door.
Jeremy time.
Hey, thank you,
what? I
Roland.
ate the door.
It was delicious.
Why?
I needed my
Why?
daily fill of iron.
Cadet, there's iron at the forge. Yeah, but this is.
Oh, I wanted
aged.
this iron. This is fine iron.
Yeah, it has just the right amount of rust on it for like a seasoning.
This iron tastes like pain and suffering.
And as we all know, suffering is delicious.
Suffering is the spice of life. Why do you think we role play?
Why do you think we go to Ascension Academy, a place where we contain an entity that literally thrives on making the world suffer? Shit's delicious.
Yes. Yes. Just slather 'em all over the place.
Oh. Oh my gosh, it's Misty.
I didn't do anything.
I never said that you did. Why is that the first thing you say when I say it's you?
'Cause she know what she done.
Yeah, I did.
She know what she
My
did
plan is all
diddly
along.
done.
What more negativity can
you
I
wanna-
get? Oh
hey,
yeah, reporting
hey,
Jamie and being able to get it more. You know.
You wanna join me in going to
Only a
jail
matter of
today? We
time.
haven't figured out how we're gonna do it, but I want to go there.
You want to? I can do that. I can speedrun it.
Yeah.
Speedrun good for you.
Well, all right,
Speedrun
Ascension's
go-
getting
go to
burned down today.
Oh, yeah.
Only
All right.
the jail remains.
Yeah.
Everything else is burned. Only the jail remains.
I know exactly what we could do. We walk up to the magistrate and be like, "Hey, have you heard about
Anyway,
the
thank you
door
for
to
the resub, Ballin.
darkness?"
Much appreciated.
It's right here. You can't see it, but if you do this funny thing with a wand near it in the right way, it shows up. It's really cool.
In the right time of events. So, what are you gonna do today? Speedrun going to jail? We say, bet. We both
We only-
shake hands and the timer pops up
Yeah.
randomly.
We-
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So
We
I
only
have a question.
We only have
for
so
you.
many speed runs
So-
in Ascension. We got the jail
If your character
percent. We
dies,
got
just
0 to
hypothetically,
any
Ascension,
percent
do you
speed
get to
run
roll
of
your
like introducing a new character and dying.
Or are you just done?
Oh yeah. Can we have Steam pop-ups
It's one of those
Steam
things where
achievements?
I
Just
don't
pop
I
up
don't
and
know.
something.
You know, obviously there's
Roleplay
probably
achievements, holy
people who are
shit.
wanting to come
Roleplay
in,
achievements,
but
I would.
not sure.
Yeah, I'm thinking of it. I'm having really weird lag right that again.
I said I'm not sure. I have no idea. I know that because there's
might
people who
be,
are already waiting to get put into squads from general and stuff. So would you
If new people
And I-
come
and I
in, they'll just come to general. and
yeah,
then the
well,
general will be
but
bumped
general
up to
should
Arden.
have first dibs on that, and I don't think they want a general squad just in general. Haha, pun. But so yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. If it happens, we'll have to cross that bridge when it gets here, or when we come to it. That's how this.
Yeah, half of general squad isn't really playing anymore anyway.
Yep. There's spots in AV to fill, so we'll see where that goes. But even if I don't, Jamie doesn't die, does he get? At the very least, I would assume he gets tossed back to general, right? That would be the first obvious step.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't know either.
It's very vague.
Supposedly, we'll find out today, but yeah, I don't know.
Maybe.
Do I want to make a new character? I don't know. I've always said that I think
what
it'd be
would
fun
you
if. I've always said that. Now, to be fair, this was when Savage was still here, but I thought it'd be fun to come in as another Eerie Drake. To have two of them on campus. But considering
that's
he's
that
gone.
little short dragon
Yeah,
thing.
the little dragon thing. Yeah, but considering Linux gone as well, that was my really only
It's
thought.
weird,
At this
he's not
point.
officially gone. I think he's just on break.
He is the liaison for the academy to another academy, essentially. So he's technically still in Vanguard, and if he wanted to come in and drop in at any time as Linux, he's from what my understanding, he's free to do so. But there's a reason why he's not here to begin with, and that's he got very busy. I think he's back in school, and so he just really doesn't have time for role playing stuff. So that's why he left in the first place.
Real life first, very important.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, at some point, if you want to better, you know, whatever you're doing, or just want to do other stuff. No,
Today's
no
gonna be a good day
hobby
for
is
you.
always forever. So, is it?
Some things are gonna happen, but obviously, I don't know. Half of them are.
Yeah. No, I have no idea either. My title is Judgment Day. Maybe I don't even know because I really have no idea.
I don't think they'll execute you. I'll probably just do
Nah,
something else. Take an example.
Well, the worst that would happen is he would probably be kicked out, exiled or expelled from class and returned to his homeland.
Which is where again? I forget.
Caldera, who you know, just did a big old.
I have to look at that on a map.
So you know where Eos is?
Eos is to the left. Is
Yeah,
it?
so Eos is to the east, kind of almost in a straight line, a little bit down. There's a country and an Ancestra that had a civil war. Caldera is like a little like city-state that had split off from Eos a while ago. And during the confusion and the war in Eos, they captured like multiple islands. So, yeah, there's a little bit of animosity going on between those countries at the moment.
Oh yeah, that whole thing.
Yep. And yeah, you want to know who's like a big player in Eos? Stark.
Scolomancer's character, right?
Lulu, Black Knight. Scolomancer is from Eos as well, but Lulu Stark is like his family is kind of in the middle of like all like the nobility, and I don't think I think he's a merchant, sort of like a merchant himself, but they're like deeply involved in like the politics of Eos.
Oh, that's why he was saying like, yeah, fuck Jamie, he deserves it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Because Jamie's
Fuck
father
that nerd.
leads the Taldaran army.
So, in character, do your parents know about this? Like, who all knows about it outside?
I
of
don't.
Ascension?
I have not been told if
Man.
they have been sent a letter yet. I have told them what they would think if they found out, just as a preemptive thing. So the admins know what would happen, but that's a secret. And we'll see if it.
And this
comes into
character
play.
going missing will definitely cause problems in the future. Maybe not huge, but there are going to be things that Conf told me.
Makes sense. Makes a lot
I
of
don't even think
sense.
today's
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen
gonna be
today.
A lot of
Not a-
stuff, assuming we get more people.
That's what I was
Very
gonna
few
say.
people say
We're
everybody's sick.
yeah, people. Well, yeah, some people are sick. Some people, are taking a rest before they go off to TwitchCon. Hopefully, we'll have enough to do.
I thought that
something.
wasn't happening. Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of something.
TwitchCon's happening. There's a bunch of people going there. I'm going. Uzu's going. I know Mariam's going. Ryder's going. I'm pretty sure Jay's going. I don't know if Rock's going. Rock was there last time. I don't know if he's going this year. I don't know if Rock or Kiosk are going. Should ask him.
Yeah. Go to a restaurant, have a nice.
Yeah, last time I was in San
TwitchCon is
Diego
just-
a few years ago. There's like a bunch
Was
of
it-
people in like VRChat hanging out and like going to lunches and dinners and hell even breakfast. So it was fun.
Was it this year?
It's in San Diego again because they went San Diego and then Las Vegas and like nobody went to the Vegas one, but it's back in San Diego this year. It's a little expensive. Not gonna lie. It's a 3-day pass is like
What's
$240.
cost? Okay.
Sup?
That's, yep. Okay.
Yeah, a
That's way too
1-day
much fucking
pass
money. I just
is
spent $600
$150.
on my car.
A 1-day pass is $150, and that used to be the price of the 3-day pass. Are you going this year?
Jesus.
I'm going, but I'm not going inside. I'm gonna just do everything on the outside venue.
Yeah,
Fucking much money. I swear. I don't know how I afforded that last time.
I bit the bullet and finally purchased a ticket for the because my problem is that like if I get up at like 10 and people aren't really hanging out until like 5 because you know everyone's a night owl, like I just want something to do that's not just standing
Bide
around.
your time. Yeah, time waste. Yeah,
Yep.
time waster.
So it's a little expensive.
I might be Coffee Panda hopefully for one day so I can at least go to the artist alley and buy some pins.
Sure. Yeah. Sounds good. Well, I hope to see you there.
Yeah, I definitely will.
You live
Me and
near
Bebs,
Cali
I'm
or
dragging her
something?
there. Even I live like 45 minutes away from the convention.
My condolences. You live in Cali. I'm
Yeah, 3 times tax rate.
Whee!
I'm dragging Bubs there. She's like,
so
I, don't
I still
know
am
everybody long
salty?
enough. I'm just gonna be bored, and I was just like, just go.
Because I need an
sorry.
exhibitor
I don't
pass
know
to bring
anybody.
in
I'm still being
equipment.
on my phone the whole time.
But that
So
would be just
adamant about, like,
one day
"Mm,
pass
you
instead
know
of
my
all
friends."
days,
I
all
was like,
3 days.
Oh my god, you're being dramatic. Hang out with people. It's
Just
fine.
tell
We're
them
all
to
idiots.
make new friends.
Wait, is
I
Kiosk
don't
coming?
want to make new friends. Kia should be there, yeah, and so should
I know Uzu's coming.
Well, I don't know if Shan's going. I know. Uzu was there last time we met
Skullmancer's
Uzu.
apparently going. Ryder should be
So
there.
is Mary and Skull.
Jay should be there.
Oh, Jay's going. Cool. Meet Jay.
Well, from what I understood from Curry, both of them should be there.
Is Curry going?
Supposedly. I need to find
Oh,
that out. I
shit.
think
Alright.
he was still raising funds.
Yeah, I need to find that
but-
confirmed. Yeah, I mean, given his
I know he
community,
planned
if it was just for that one day, he can probably raise the funds.
Yeah.
I know Shuggy and Zankyo are going again, so Bubs and Shuggy are high school friends, so we're probably gonna end up doing like a dinner date or something like that.
Oh fuck yeah!
So we're gonna do that.
I
They
am
haven't
looking
seen each
forward
other for a
to
while. They
not
just
be
talk,
there.
but it's been a while since they personally saw each other since like high school. And then me
Yeah,
and
I'm look-
Coffee, we know each other from high school, so. I mean, he lives
I,
literally 2 blocks away from me, so if I wanted to see Coffee, I could just go and hang out with him.
I hung out a ton with Zankyo and Shuggy during the Vegas con because there were a lot less people there. So
I have not seen or gotten any glimpses or pictures of Zankyo, so I have no clue what he looks like yet. I have, you know, you have that image in your head. You're like, this is like, sort of deal.
yeah, you know, I'll let
We'll
the
see if-
surprise hit you. It's here's what I would say. Pretty much exactly what you expect.
That's what I'm thinking.
No, he's a good guy. though.
And then I told
Good guy.
Bub she's not allowed to wear her high boots, so she doesn't
What's up,
gain an
Texas?
extra 3.5 inches.
Fair.
I was like, no, you must wear your normal shoes.
Well,
Last
I will
time
definitely-
you went, what was like the biggest streamer you saw?
biggest streamer and like
In
just
person.
I
straight
mean, I
up,
hang out.
straight up size or like actually met or
I hang out with
Just
Trihex.
saw.
all the
You don't
time,
need
so.
to have met them because that's no way you meet them.
I mean
What did you say, Vok? I'm sorry.
probably
Trihex.
Co Carnage.
I went to the VIP parties with him during
Guy's got a bad attitude.
like Anime Expo and stuff. I had like Airbnb, so
Oh, nice.
been a while since I've actually had a chance to hang out with him. But yeah,
Probably
it happens.
Co
He's
Carnage.
super busy doing his
for
stream stuff.
me. Dan's Gaming.
I met Cole, yeah. I drug Fada Dan because that was one of like her. I think, was it Dan? It was one of the Final Fantasy streamers. She was just like, "You shouldn't go talk to him," and I was just like, "Hey, how you doing, bud?" I was just like, "She's a big fan." Yeah. I was like, "They're just people."
You know who I during TwitchCon Vegas I met Jaden and Alfred. That was cool. Not technically. Well, no, they're kind of streamers. Jaden Animations.
Uzu.
Oh,
That's
Jaden
somebody
from
famous.
YouTube, Jaden
She's won
Animation.
awards.
Yep. They
Yeah,
they
she's
were
really sweet.
they were Jaden and Alfred were just in line to go into this like art exhibit thing right in front of us, and it was just like, oh shit. So I just said hi to him. We're in line.
Very recognizable voice. Pretty hard to not recognize Jaden now.
Yes. Jaden's awesome. You doing all right over there, Tuxla? Yeah, I met Dan a lot of times. I used to be one of Dan's head mods.
Before that, obviously, I did the meet and greet with Ray. I got that one.
Dude, it sucks that it's all like you have to like schedule the fucking meet and greets now. I'm just like, I'm not jumping through all those hoops.
I mean, there's just so many people that
Oi!
want to say them.
I'm not seeing you next week, lady.
You can beat me awake now.
Yes.
Excellent.
You can poke me. Ow! You can poke me with it. I'm stuck in
It
your
needs
couch.
to be. I think it's a little small. It needs to be a bit bigger.
I wonder if I should be on the.
That's what
Nice
she
work.
said.
I totally forgot that you did stay with her.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry,
Morgan
he thought
gave
he
up.
left too. He didn't realize he passed out. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck
I
am
see
I?"
the ears now.
The
Ow.
boat ride is fucking
Yeah, it's kind
super
of
draining.
No one's commented on it yet, besides you and Saucely.
Commented on what?
You are basically quarter elf.
Cortez is
Look at
not
her
gonna,
ears.
he's not gonna call himself
Her
out.
ears are
yeah,
pointing.
So,
Yeah, I see.
I'm gonna show this to Static.
She's got the Fae ancestry. Shit.
Yeah.
But she's not an elf.
Definitely not.
100%. Reable. What's over there? There we go.
The good thing about updating the wiki is that I know pretty much everybody's backstory.
Fair.
I need to give you pictures when I make the models for Cortez's father and mom.
Yes, send me pictures.
Oh shit! I still need to send you the fucking. I keep on forgetting about that. Remind me about that this upcoming week, will you?
I'll remind you to send me a bullet point so I can write something.
Thank you.
I don't know if I want to use the Archon flame chick from Genshin, because her hair looks super similar to theirs, and I just could tweak it a little bit.
Mabuka.
She matches a little bit too
Mabuka.
well. She's just a little on the younger leaning side. I wanted her to be a little bit more mature, so I was gonna use Samira from League.
Okay, got it.
So, and then we were going to be using the Guilty Gear. We were going to use Slayer's head for the father.
Don't know that one.
He was one of the newer characters. Funny enough, he's a vampire.
It
Like, he's
always
got the
comes back to
facial hair and,
vampires.
like he looks very like he looks like he looks at people and demeans them by
Fair.
a glance.
Understandable.
So yeah, I was gonna use a mixture of Darius's model from League of Legends, and I was leaning towards that because he's just such a fucking big imposing dude, and he has the axe already.
Okay.
Still tweaking that one out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
Definitely gonna be a giant asshole.
I wouldn't have
And then I
anything
need to find a voice.
prepared for Jamie's parents. I have like an idea. So Jamie's parents always said like his father would probably be like look a lot like Gendo from Evangelion, and then
Oh god, really?
yeah, and his mom the one
Are you
one
Shinji?
I mean almost but his mom, the two that I compared it to is
Okay.
one. Have you ever seen The Fifth Element?
I have, yes.
Okay, do you remember where the general comes to see Corbin and they're like, "Here, you've won the thing, and here's your wife."
Oh my, your mom is gonna be that giant German lady?
That's I either thought of that or from Legend of Korra, the Toph's daughter, I guess, is like in the police force.
Yeah, Toph's daughter, the one at the
Yeah,
corner.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I thought they'd be like
all
one of
that.
Both of your
somewhere
parents
around
are
there.
just Chads.
Well, yes, essentially. But I very
I
much
hate them.
imagine
I have all the haptics
Jamie's
turned
father
off
with like the
and
same
still-
like Gendo like beard and disposition in a lot of ways.
Get in the goddamn academy.
All right, there's no Eden tomorrow. Darn.
There is no
no Robo time.
No eating.
All right. I'll I'm thinking about getting
No
more
eating
sound
this
effects
week,
added
no
to my
eating next
soundboard,
week.
though. No, yeah, because
There's no
so,
Ascension
2 week
next
gap.
week, then, isn't there?
Yeah,
Most
no,
likely.
there's not a lot of no RP next week because of TwitchCon.
I don't. There has been an official announcement, but my expectation is that there's probably no Ascension.
Yeah, they did lightly say that already.
Okay.
It just wasn't posted yet, but yeah, it was already.
I'm not gonna say it for sure until it's in the official announcements, but yes, I would say with a 90% certainty that there most likely won't be one.
gone.
Yeah.
Everybody gonna be gone. Half the cast is
That's
gone.
fine. Well, this is like the only RP I'm in right now, because the main RP I'm in, I don't know if you've heard of Kazuki Gang RP.
Yeah.
That just ended its season about 3 weeks ago, and now there's going to be another month-long break because Kazuki is moving out and he's like changing a lot of stuff.
I mean, I know he's traveling right now, so.
Was he?
Yeah, he was at
yeah, he's moving into a new house.
He was at Saucy's place last week.
Oh, I was just talking with him last night. Must be on. He's in America.
I think Saucy's North America. I don't know if she's U.S., Canada, but I'm pretty sure she's North American. But yeah, because you could hear Kaz in the background with her, and they were actually streaming to Kaz's channel, even though it's Saucy and /Tia.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm really infrequent about watching streams.
Yes, it's fine. It's just something that happened. Yeah. I mean, I assume that's why they're not here still today. Probably doing stuff while they can. I don't know. I think people just kind of gravitated to inside, but there's another, group down there.
That we usually start at 9:30, or is it just pre-lobbies?
The pre-lobby has been taking longer and longer in the past, few months.
Yeah, that's fair.
Might be waiting for some people to arrive. Might be still planning stuff. I mean, there's, conf off in the distance.
Well, there's something big happening with Chips today, but I won't.
Yeah, he like ran away or something, right?
He's not gonna be here. He's gonna be somewhere else. So there's gonna be a 2-map situation in VRChat today.
Wow, that's even worse when you have like this few amount of people.
Oh yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Well, I'll be in jail.
Yeah, you can get that easy sitting RP in.
Mm-hmm. I'll prep my beanbag and just lay in my bed and play my flute.
Oh, a fun fact about today when we were handing out roles, because there's gonna be some roles involved with Chips. I don't know if that's changed or not. And Comp said, "Okay, we need a Jamie Wrangler today," and I'm just like, somebody has to watch Jamie.
Oh, the irony.
Yep, everybody else has like a role, so I was like kind of late, and they said, "Okay, you're the Jamie Wrangler."
I'm still trying to decide if I want to leave the cell or not.
You can. You have free. Unless Comp says something otherwise, you have free.
No.
reign as long as
I know that
somebody
I
with you.
can. I've been trying to make up my mind if he would want to.
Well, better than sitting in one place for a long time.
Yeah, but also I'm tired, so it might be nice. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, you can
I
just
was thinking the
talk
same
with
thing,
your
Salty.
viewers or whatever.
Yeah, could be a thing. I don't know. Maybe I'll walk around for a bit and. Because it also would be like, if anybody did want to talk, there'd be an easy place to find Jamie. So maybe I'd it makes a lot of sense to not go anywhere, but also doesn't make sense to just stay there. So I don't know. Also, I don't want to glue you into the frickin' dungeon, so that would be.
Oh no, I'll have stuff to do. Other than that, though, I'm probably just gonna do whatever you want, or just follow you
Okay.
around, make sure you don't run away, or try to run away.
Yeah, the funny thing is he wouldn't, because he still thinks he's completely in the right.
Yeah, I don't want to get it construed that Elizabeth was innocent. She wasn't.
Yeah,
She was
but
just, at the end, she was like feeling regret.
I mean, regardless, it wasn't the right way to handle things. Like, obviously. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello, cat person.
I come say hi
Hello,
because I
kitty.
don't think Hoshi's gonna come seek this criminal out.
Yeah, that's you're join the club. You're basically just like everyone else. I mean, the fact that we literally
like, "Oh,
cannot
ouch."
even talk about it.
It's like, oh look, it's Jamie. Okay.
Yep, pretty much.
Is that the
I
guy
spent-
who killed somebody? No, that can't be him.
No, don't worry. The signs were there. Everyone knew this was a potential way to go. Everyone knew it was just a matter of time.
Maybe not Hoshi.
Okay, fair. I don't think anyone's that surprised, however. Well, good to see you too.
Are you excited?
I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know if I'm about to be sent to the gulag. I don't know if I'm about to be like hanged. I don't know if they're just gonna be like, yep, no, you're good. Have fun.
I think it'd be really fun. I think it'd be really funny if someone like jumped Jamie.
I mean, he's completely defenseless right now. He has literally no magic, and he's just a fucking scrawny human. Like, if somebody were to jump him, congratulations, you win.
I mean, it's not like he was the most defensive magic user in the first place.
Well, when he first arrived, a little bit less, but basically all of his kit, like, or at least half his kit now, is like shielding and pushing away and everything. And he's got one big attack that will fuck you up, and everything else is just like chip shots or shields.
Okay.
So I kind of had to do that because it was one of those things where like I realized that if I wanted to enjoy myself in combat, I couldn't just be way the fuck back there because projectiles are awful. So I had to, but then I'm just like, well, but Jamie wouldn't like to get into melee because he hates, he doesn't like fighting with weapons. It's like, how do I get myself some defensive stuff so that I can stop him from just getting ganked? And so there we go.
Well, it'll be curious to see if Jamie gets to stay at the academy.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen.
I have no clue. If Jamie's like staying.
He did fucking like go full like, if I'm going down, y'all are coming with me though, because he fucking like every bad thing that happened in Fallbrook, he basically told the Magister. He was like, he told him about like Barion's fucked up plan. Told him about Chips's like treasonous act. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that got aired out from Jamie's side. So yeah, have fun investigating. So,
well, you've
we'll see
given
where
us
all that
something
goes.
to do when we're back at the academy.
Hey! And then in the meantime, everyone can just spread a lot. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of like slander and lies that were going around, Jamie. Like nothing that was like, it was basically like everything was almost the truth, but then not. Which was fun to hear later on. Because like the problem is I can't even like he can't even talk about anything right now, so he can't like explain why he did anything, any of the stuff.
Oh, does he not allowed to?
Because he's not allowed to say anything about it at the moment because it's an ongoing investigation. So literally nobody knows. Like everyone's like, oh, he just killed this innocent being of a vampire who was just enamored with him. But like, well, no, she literally only wanted to talk to him to drink his blood. Also, she was part of Lenora's crew. Like, does that excuse what Jamie did? Not really, but it does explain a few things.
Uh-huh.
And I guess the bell tolls for thee. I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah. Or maybe not. We'll see.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
It's time for Jam Guard.
Tonight, we shimmied our night a little bit, so thank you for being patient for the morning lobby. Since everyone is either sick or going to TwitchCon, etc., etc., it is the season, as we all know. We are a little light on numbers, so with our shimmying, we'll be trying to make things a little bit more back-to-back tonight and front-heavy, so most of the stuff will happen towards the beginning. And as a result, we'll be roping in more of you, all of you, in fact, for some fun. So that's pretty much my announcement. Do you guys have anything to say?
Yo, it is so red from this angle.
Yeah,
like
no, it's really
very
red in the
angry
shadows.
blood vessels.
If VRChat fixing my jump button means I'm jumping constantly, sorry. So I guess the main important thing to note is that today is the next morning. And aside from that, that's all I had to note. It's next morning. I'll be talking to some of you
Oh,
motherfuckers.
it's 90 something, right? 9 dash.
We'll also be ending or triggering night a bit earlier today as well. We're starting essentially in the afternoon. For all those who should be in the know.
That means that we can already be awake and other places.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, guys, head on in. We'll start with the bell. Once again, we are starting in the afternoon, so you can be practicing. You could be in the library. Teachers, go ahead and stay behind real quick.
I think.
As well.
I think we'll start out at the arena then, if we're starting out during the day.
You
Instead of the
got
morning.
it.
And then we'll go from there.
I'm always afraid of walking through that because I think the wall isn't real, but it is.
Alrighty then, guys. Thank you very much for being here today. We'll swap. Man, I don't. Yeah, man. We'll see what happens, dude. So yeah, no Eden Lost tomorrow. Probably no streams at all from me next week, honestly. I'm leaving Thursday to go to TwitchCon, so I won't be able to do any of Metaverse stuff, and I doubt Ascension will happen, but if it does, I won't be here, and Eden Lost was already off that week for next weekend as well. So this is going to be the last stream here for a while. But yeah, we'll see where it goes. The end of year breaks are starting. Kinda, yeah. Where's your guard? Good question. I think that's them right there. Yeah, no, I am very much operating under the assumption that there's no Ascension next week. Just wouldn't make any sense. Like, I don't think they get enough people to do anything. Yeah. That's about it, honestly. We're just gonna run some laps. Like we would on any other day. So I had my taiko class today. You know, the drumming. It's fun. We had it's funny because we had, so this is my second week going, and the first week we had like 5 people or 6 people. It was either 5 or 6, and this week we had 3, so it's just like a lot smaller of a class. But because it's all the way across town, there's some food places that I've been able to try over the weekends that I don't get to try all that often because they're kind of far away from me. So last week I went to 2 different places actually. There's a sausage factory that I went to where I had some sausages, bought some sausages. They were pretty good. And then I got some Gus's fried chicken, which is my favorite fried chicken of all time. If you ever have a chance, get yourself some Gus's fried chicken. It's a relatively, small nationwide chain in the U.S. But this week, I went to the Fry Bread House, which is someplace where I've been meaning to go forever, which is a Native American food. And essentially, it's a lot like a taco, except the taco part is a piece of fried, like, bread dough. Got it with some red chili beef. It's good stuff. You ever are able to get some, like, fry bread from anywhere near you or at a fair or something like that? Go for it. Do it.
Gavin? Everything in order?
Yes, he's mostly just blowing off steam running around the track.
Understandable. Carry on, cadet.
I was gonna go.
Oh, well. There's your charge. Have a pleasant afternoon, cadet.
Okay. Is that a different skybox? Daytime skybox? Oh, why does it have to be so steep? Things always look better when you're looking at them from up high.
I agree.
Almost like that's another world. You'd get to just watch.
Yeah, those little specks down there are your fellow students.
Just scurrying about their days. Without a care in the world.
I know for a fact that some of them care about.
Only when it suits them. Most people only care about themselves.
That's one way of looking at it.
Everyone talks of friendships and camaraderie. but easy come, easy go.
Such is
And if-
life.
And if you aren't in their plans, well, goodbye. That's about how it goes.
You may still speak with them if
You think any of them want to talk to me? Especially when I can't say anything about what happened.
Who knows? You won't know until you ask.
I'll bet that there might be one person, maybe two, that would actually care to talk. That's not for finding out what happened, because everybody wants to know that. And nobody wants to
I'm sure
believe.
rumors have spread, even without us saying.
Nobody
have their
wants to
guesses,
believe I had
but
a
until-
good reason.
Once the investigation is over, I'm sure everybody will know.
And then what I'm supposed to do? Forgive everyone for talking about me behind my back? Pretend like nothing happened?
I think you'll carry this with you for the rest of your life. So, there's that. Why don't we head over to the bar? I could use a drink.
Okay. I was thinking about getting some orange juice anyway.
I never quite remember what color it was. The portal.
I mean, I'm just gonna walk across the sand. But
that too.
Yellow. Not the orange. The yellow.
Not the orange. This would be a lot easier if I was not colorblind.
Top one on the left.
That definitely nails it down.
Assuming that all of them are the same. Which I think they are, but I don't actually know.
Some of them are darker than others. I see grays, whites, and blacks.
So what does my uniform look like?
Pure black. Very, very light hint of gray and like stripes, but I can just barely see. I can see the white trim too.
But can you like not see the colors on flowers and stuff?
Not really.
Oh,
I have full blindness.
that kind of sucks.
So everything is just lighter and darker shades of black and gray. Someone flying. Oh, it's that spirit girl.
Yeah. As she's like, oh. Are these boxes always here?
Don't think so. I don't remember that thing out in the middle of the water either.
We did an
Memories.
exercise on that for wind stuff. That's been there for a while.
Hard to remember.
I don't remember these boxes. I was fishing here yesterday. I think. Did I just?
I could have
not see
sworn.
them?
Well, we are in a severe drought, so I suppose the water levels would be lower. From what I've heard, everywhere is experiencing a drought.
Yeah. I heard about it from my letters from home.
Perhaps
Wait,
they're
these aren't
constructing a
boxes
dock,
at
and
all.
These are the first stages. Yes, these look
These-
like supports for a dock. Maybe something new will be coming soon.
It's definitely wearing here. This one's bigger than the rest.
Will the life's mysteries never cease?
How many more are there?
They don't look hostile, so I'm not worried about them.
Weird. Wait, that means somebody put them in there overnight.
Magic.
Yeah, I guess so.
Is it all good?
Yeah, everything's fine for Lente. What's your favorite dessert?
I don't know, I guess just like a fruit bowl or something.
I'm a cake man myself. I do love me some cake.
I can't eat flour.
I can't eat cilantro.
What, do you come up with like hives as well?
Yes, I can't breathe when I eat it.
Well, this is weird.
I think I'll just have some name brand burritos. These are delicious.
Never mind. Try not to press the two menus at once, otherwise you're not going to be able to get anything.
I will keep this in mind.
Seems the chests are all clean and work properly. It's just anywhere you can get food, it doesn't work properly.
I was able to. You see this in my hand, right?
Yes, it's just when you look at all of the different drawers at the same time, you can't close them anymore. They get stuck open.
Oh, orange juice for me, I guess.
How queer.
I'm gonna go that way now.
Have a good walk.
I'll just grab one of these cookies.
I don't think so.
Has fucked up our ecosystem on the pond. There's a killer fish in there. His name is King.
I will keep this in mind. Hopefully, King can
King
either
needs
be
to go back to
retrieved.
the ocean.
More than likely. Especially considering I think this is fresh water, not salt, if it's from the ocean.
He's stronger than the fresh water? It's an ocean fish. You put it in fresh water.
There's an issue.
Kill the fish. This guy killed a fish.
What? Not a serious one. About not anything to do with what's being yelled over there either.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but there are fish that can survive in both, right? Like, I know some sharks can get on from the ocean onto a river.
It's not that weird, by the way. Fish. There are some fish that can survive in both.
Yes, more saltwater fish can survive more often in freshwater, but almost all freshwater can't survive in saltwater.
Like salmon. They're
Pretty
the
rare that you find a
river, and then
freshwater
they
that can
go
survive.
to ocean, and then they go back to the rivers. Or some
And
sharks.
they kill themselves in the process. All for spawning.
You know. And then they get eaten by a bear. Or if it was yesterday, me. And a bunch of other guards.
I heard that you caught a big one.
You know. By the way, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just walking around.
That's fine. Oh.
Oh,
Gathering time. It's
never mind. I wonder if anyone's gonna think that. It's kind of funny that Chip's a vampire, left school. I wonder if anyone's gonna be like, "Oh, it was Jamie, wasn't it?" That'd be fucking funny. Stupid, but fun.
Oh, she's looking for a pineapple.
Have you checked the kitchen? Doesn't Chips usually eat pineapple?
There's no pineapple there.
I will be speaking to the
Perhaps they're out.
professors after I've spoken with her before I tell the rest of the academy.
Understood.
Why do you want pineapple, Ushi?
Because Chips was looking for pineapple in Fallbrook.
You want to find it for him?
I couldn't. I couldn't find it for him.
Yeah, we're really late. Let's go.
assume that's likely her since
I like how we all have
the only
assigned
one I haven't
seats.
spoken to, I think.
Yeah,
I'll
she's
sit
there
in
on
the same
the
seats every single
right-hand
time.
side, front of the
Yeah.
table.
You want to switch it up?
It's just easier.
No, I'm good. I got a good view here. Of everyone.
Good afternoon, students. First, I wanted to thank you for being open and welcoming to our guest, the magistrate. He will be talking here shortly. However, I wanted to apprise you of today's. Now, it has been a trying few days as we try to understand and cope with what has happened. We have started the mourning process for our fallen comrades. And while it is important to mourn, it is also important to celebrate. And with that in mind, later this evening, when the sun has fallen, I would like to invite you to the beach, by the dorms. There will be a little festivity later in the evening. It's important to remember one's life and laugh at the good times and the memories we've shared with them. We all make difficult decisions in life. And sometimes they turn in our favor, and sometimes they do not turn out well. But I'm proud of you. You are here standing. You are strong. And I believe in you. So, we will continue forward, learn from our past, and keep taking steps to being better. Magistrate, I know you have a few words.
Primarily, I just need to grab a cadet. Right. I've spoken to a number of you in my time here, though it has been short. Not all of you, but I need to push through the matter at hand. I do want to thank you all for your cooperation thus far, and I do hope that soon, likely within the hour even, I can bring a conclusion to my investigation for you all. On that matter, though, I do have an individual left to speak to, at least two, so if you would remain, I believe you already know who you are. And I can speak to you after this. Thank you all for cooperating. I know it's difficult, but it's important to be diligent.
When the magistrate concludes his investigation, we will deliberate with him. And from there, we will release the findings immediately. This is a matter to linger on. Thank you, everyone. And for now, you are dismissed. And Misty, please. Thank you.
You got this. Don't worry too much. Don't stress too much.
Yeah, still the same orders.
Yeah,
Here he comes.
I do. I get to check my package. Box here, post. Hopefully it arrived. Yeah. I ordered something.
Head down to the office that you're
That's with
meeting
Misty. My
use.
arms
It's a bit dark, but works.
My fucking arms hurt.
You nearly
Coconut blueberry.
Cortez.
I'm a
That was
because she was right
Yeah.
there.
You nearly fucking pelted her in the face.
Morgan, don't worry. Don't worry. Not worry. Morgan, don't worry. Morgan, don't worry.
I wonder what lies she's gonna tell them. Probably. Whatever makes me look the worse. Yeah. You know, she's gonna lie, and then they're not gonna ask me about it and just believe it. You wanna bet that's what's gonna happen?
I can't speak on their behalf. Can't say I know them very well.
Well, when it happens, you'll see. Maybe I should wait and see if I can tell him what actually happened.
Didn't you already have a session with him?
Yeah, but I didn't say anything about Misty.
Hmm. You could always ask, see what they say.
Now, let's wait and see.
more words he wishes to say to you, he'll allow it.
Of course. Feel free to come in.
Everyone, there's a good number.
Yes, hello.
Well, I don't know what Misty told you, but I figured you might as well know exactly what happened, because I don't think she told you the truth.
You're free to share.
After everything, I went back to town, and Misty called me over at some point and said, well, said something along the lines of, I think I know what you did. And she told me she wasn't gonna tell anyone because, it was my business, and but she cleaned up everything to do with the vampire lady afterwards. So I said okay, and thanks, I guess. And then, oh, I don't know, maybe 5-10 minutes later, I was sitting in the tavern. I hear Misty run in and say, Leanne, can I talk to you? I didn't really think much about it. Because, you know, she said she wouldn't say anything. And sometime later that night, 2 members of Gallant came in and told me, Bile just happened to be there all invisible and stuff. And saw the whole thing. I don't think that's what happened at all. I think Misty, who helped clean up the place, I guess you could say, told the rest of Gallant and they freaked out. So, I don't know how that matches up with everything you've been told, but I figured if you're gonna be talking to her, you might as well know actually what happened. And I'm sure everyone in Gallant told you the same thing that Misty did. But that's what I would hope my squad would do too, I guess. So, do with that as you want.
Of course.
Oh, and you might want to find out about Chips's little treason thing. I don't know exactly what happened, but I guess he got in the way of a mission doing something and didn't have such a good time afterwards. Those are the only 2 things I could remember.
Very well. I'll take that into account.
Okay. I'm gonna go now.
Of course. Oops.
Unless...
I do think you will be... how to say? Pleasantly surprised with how much Cadet Misty actually did share. Some of the details are
she
always
already
a little
betrayed me
different.
once, so...
Pretty close.
I don't really have a whole lot of faith in anyone, really, you know. He's just another long set of liars like the rest of them.
I go back and visit, I should see if I can like score some sort of deal. Maybe he can.
I guess you know now
Put
too.
me onto the academy more often.
I was already debriefed, outlined.
It's gonna be delicious. Gonna eat it up tonight. Cook it up. We're gonna get a pan. Oh, we can
Okay. Careful, it can get a little slippery. So what about you? You think if I didn't have these cuffs on, I would suddenly just try to kill you too?
I don't think you don't really have a motive.
Yeah. And yet everyone's afraid to sleep in the dorm that I'm not even staying in. You tell me how I should feel about that one.
I can't say.
That was wrong. Harder than it looks, you know.
Did you say something? I'm sorry.
It's the first time I've tried the intermediate advanced one. I don't really like it. Not gonna lie. Just something about it doesn't sound as right.
Ah, jeez, I can't play this today for some reason.
Something is bothering you.
I don't know. Something about it doesn't feel right, I guess. Sometimes you just try your hardest and things
But
don't
say that again.
really
somebody
go
was
as
talking
you
to-
want. It's fine. I'm just talking to myself. Yeah. Some reason I couldn't hit the notes today. It's like I was almost there. Just not quite. There's no point of being here. I guess we can just go back to the cell.
Where are you gonna go?
We can go back to the cell. I just want to lay down.
Right. Lead the way then.
That's what's frustrating about the flute, by the way, is like someday you have it and it sounds good, and then like you try it again the next day and it's just like, oh, okay, all right, today I can't hit the correct notes at all. Why? Who the fuck knows? So you know which one is the red one?
Red, red. Name an object that looks like red.
The banner's on that dorm.
That? Then I would say either this one or that one. Looks red to me. I'm colorblind.
This one is red. Which one was I going to?
Wow.
Orange.
Yes, I just remembered. We are to head to the main hall for your verdict. I don't think there'll be enough time for you to take a rest in the jail cell.
Okay.
Oh, wait. They're pretty close, aren't they?
That's in here. That's red too. So is the floor. Or carpet. Just the inside square. Red. Black.
Yes, this carpet is very hard to distinguish shapes. I have to look really hard.
Burgundy.
Burgundy, red, it's all just jumbled together. You can take a seat until everybody arrives if wish.
Yes, I believe we're just waiting for the deputy headmaster, and then we can gather the school.
Yes, I think that's the idea.
Oh, public execution, huh?
Sorry to interrupt.
Who's that? Who that? Thanks for the follow.
Not that good time.
We're about to do a lot. I never called it on the back of it. Doesn't down. You fix it later.
Students, welcome back. Jamie, please step forward. To take a life is not something that one can do easily. When one makes a choice to do so, that is a decision they will live with for the rest of their life. How they internalize it is their struggle. What we do is not easy. Unfortunately, taking a life is easier than living. Always cherish yourselves and your friends. The magistrate has conducted his findings. He has talked with all of you, and he has conferred with us, the professors. Magistrate, please.
Of course. Right. I, ICD Magistrate Corain Morad, find Cadet Jamie Mulberry to be guilty of voluntary manslaughter with mitigating circumstances. What this means is that while manslaughter was committed willfully, I found no evidence to confirm that it was premeditated, and that I believe there was provocation which led to the offender taking fatal action. Further, I believe the following to be mitigating circumstances which provide critical context to the action. And firstly, based on testimony from both Cadet Jamie Mulberry himself as well as several of his comrades, the victim, Elizabeth Martiella, was engaging in threatening behavior for a prolonged period of time prior to the incident, inducing extreme emotional or mental distress. Secondly, I believe this extreme emotional or mental distress was heightened by the prolonged deployment in what must be considered hostile territory. Cadet Jamie Mulberry expressed both fear and anger due to severe injury taken not only by himself but by his comrades, citing specifically pleas from a fellow cadet whilst under the effects of a charm. This charm, a mental and emotional abuse, is one that the victim, Elizabeth Martiella, claimed to have been aware was happening, which would make her complicit in the crime. Lastly, due to these mitigating circumstances, I believe that in the moment he took fatal action, Cadet Jamie Mulberry at least believed his actions to be in self-defense and in defense of his comrades. I believe that the nature of the crime and the mitigating circumstances must be taken and considered in equal measure. Whilst I shall leave the specifics of further punishment to the discretion of Ascension Academy, my final decision is thus. Cadet Jamie Mulberry should be stripped of distinction. Any special rank, privileges, or merits earned or given are void.
I mean,
He
wouldn't
shall
really have
bear
any.
the blood mark on his military record, disclosing this crime for future record, should he remain within the Cross-Allied Forces. Responsibilities for reparations to the Martiella family shall be legally the burden of the Mulberry family to resolve. The satisfaction of the Martiella family will be ensured and enforced by a Cross-Allied Forces mediator to ensure that they are satisfied. Cadet Jamie Mulberry will receive mandatory consultations to evaluate and correct his conduct and the beliefs which led to them. This will be routine and repeated, and should he prove that he is unwilling or incapable, or should there be any further incident, he will be promptly dishonorably discharged and given an ancestral court-martial, which will likely result in prison time. My advisement is that he also remain under guard, confined within the barrier, disarmed with exception to training exercises, and reassigned to General Squad until such a time that consultation deems him ready for active duty once more. This act was dishonorable and unwarranted, regardless of Cadet Jamie's beliefs in the moment. Though some measure of understanding must be given due to the mitigating circumstances, this should not be understated. Cadet Jamie's actions have brought shame and dishonor not only to the Cross-Allied Forces, but also to House Mulberry. This is something he must reflect on, and if he expects to remain within the Academy, or to have any future with the Cross-Allied Forces, he must come to understand why, and move past his current impaired view of morality. Else he will face an ancestral court-martial. Further, I understand that some may disagree with this verdict and my reasonings, and I will be candid and vehement in this. We are not executioners. We may be forced to take life in the line of duty, in service of other lives, in service of the people of the world. But this is the lowliest and most tragic face our victory could possibly bear. If we are forced to kill, it should be our last resort. Our duty is not to be the headsman's axe, bringing bloody end to those who do wrong. Our duty is to be the open hand, to lead the world out of the darkness and into the light. We may not always be capable of this. We will never be capable or strong enough to save everybody, let alone those who do not wish to be saved. But for their sake and our own, we must try. In my interviews, I have heard a great deal of conflict in regard to this fact, and many are angry that this hand was offered so inconsistently in their eyes. They believe many of the people who were faced deserved death. But you all must come to understand that you did not fail to kill your enemies. You succeeded in sparing them. Remember this above all else. Our duty is to be the open hand, to lead the world out of the darkness and into the light. We cannot allow ourselves to become the enemy for convenience, because it is easy. We must be better, and we must do what is right, despite it being so much harder. This is what the Cross-Allied Forces stands for, and this will be your weight to bear, united with us, following your graduations, should you choose to go into service. I will be putting in word with some very capable individuals I know, and advising with the headmistress and deputy headmaster to hopefully have them assigned for this consultation. I hope that you can come to understand the weight of what you have done, to grow past it, and to serve the world better. And for now, that is all. Thank you all.
As I said before, I believe in all of you. Jamie, please report to the guards. We will handle everything from here. The rest of you, thank you for your time. Remember, please meet at the beach a little later. Dismissed.
Gavin.
Cadet. Let's go to your room. We will gather your belongings and transfer you to the general dormitory.
Not a unique situation. If it makes you feel any better, it's something many grapple
Jamie,
with.
we have yet to make our
Even
final
those who have
in-house determination
systems.
on most of our things we've just found out from the magistrate. As we need to pass this on to headmistress for now, you're being temporarily relocated.
I'll do my best. By the sounds of it, they also
Oh, you're right, Cadet.
with him
Fine.
but when they can't be.
Get into the dorm and talk about it, probably.
Are you sure?
I have other duties, so again, responsibility in that case will fall to you.
Understood.
Very well. If you need any assistance, we are here for you, Amy. You need someone to talk to. That's why we're here. Not a burden you need to share alone.
I thought we were here for a completely different reason.
Right now, you are a student of this academy, and I'm giving you the courtesy to give to any of my students.
I gotta go get my crap out of my room.
Of course.
Thank you, Magistrate.
I understand it can be very difficult. It is not an easy decision for me to come to either, but it is what we stand for.
Is it alright if I ask the magistrate a question?
Did we start changing?
I mean, he's the one who told us. You can by all means go in.
Yeah.
I like they wanted me in this place anyway. Sure, they'll be glad I'm gone. No one ever wants to do what needs to be done. And they yell at you when you do it. But sure. We're in a war with something you can't even see. Let's just let everyone do as they please. Who cares? Anyone even deserve to be saved? At all?
Oh.
Ah, there we go.
Sorry, Cadet. Brought a box to putting your belongings in.
I have a bag.
Alright. Well, that works. Anything extra
You
you need
can
to
put
put
the
in?
bag inside the box if you want.
No.
Maybe some extra stuff. Books and stuff.
Not like I really had anything.
Guess you
here
saw
anyway.
flight trouble.
Mmm.
Where am I going?
To the general dorm, Cadet.
after that, you can.
Well,
Oh, looks
there
like
are
they've
plenty
already.
There are plenty of open beds, so to be fair, he can pick whichever one he wants.
No, looks like he's done. If you want to follow them.
Yeah, I can go with him.
Hypocrites.
Room available, cadet. If I remember, they just have one big room.
Yep. Yeah, guys. Oh, he can. Oh. You can take whichever one you like.
Where are you sleeping?
This actually beats the
other
Hmm?
two.
the ship.
Yeah, it does.
What's that,
But
Jimmy?
again,
Sorry.
Where do you
fitting
sleep,
100
and what
guards
about
in a
the
ship,
other
it's
two?
a little cramped. A little cramped.
I believe the other two take the back end. Obviously, Coretta's upstairs. I
That is
generally, most of my stuff
one of
is
the
in Crystal
biggest
Thorn.
ships the CAF has. True.
So you can take whichever one, any of the open four you like.
All right. CF have funding for that? Station 2 dreadnoughts?
Must be nice.
Of course, they got the funding.
Never know. Tax
All right,
the fuck out
we'll
of
leave
us.
it all to you, cadet.
Yes, sir.
It's all yours. If you need assistance, just let us know.
Yeah. I guess if anything, I know I will be going on an outing here in a few minutes, so I'll probably just talk to him a little bit here, and then I will have to get going.
Sure, let us know so that we have someone in Jillian's.
Yeah, if someone just wants to either stay in here and wait for when he's ready to come out, or if they want to wait
Yes, we can
outside, either one
accommodate.
works.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
Yes, that was an option. Have a good one.
Yeah, no problem. Anything I can get you? Or is there anything I can do
You
for
wouldn't
you,
like
Jamie?
to hear it anyway.
Well, if you need anything, please just let me know. I would honestly like to help as much as I can. But I know all this is fresh right now, so I'm not going to say you need to trust me right away or anything like that, or open up. That is on you and your own time that you feel comfortable.
This place is full of hypocrites, Gavin.
Full of hypocrites? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
How is what Victor did to Godfrey any different? How's what Barian wanted to do to Garm any different?
The difference between, from what everyone knows, because the person that I've been told that the incident happened with you, I wasn't aware of them ever being a combatant.
I worked for Lenora. They were spent there to spy on us. She knew everything that was going on.
I have
The only
no
reason
idea.
she even talked to me is because she wanted my blood and my name began with a J.
Well, over there, they do have to ask for blood. That's the only way
Do
they're
you
allowed
think
to get
she
it.
was going to face any consequence at all for her role in all this? Or do you think Victor was gonna get her away as well? The same way he did with
I don't know.
Nora, and I don't even know what the hell the other guy's name was. Blackwind or something?
For Blackwind, yes. Which a lot of people still want to fight them. Here's a question for you, Jamie. When there's a war between two large groups, if you end up killing the commander and the rest have to surrender because it's over, what usually happens?
There was a surrender?
When Godfrey was killed, Victor took control and told them to cease everything they were doing.
Oh, okay. So
had to
that
surrender.
means that if you did something wrong, it didn't matter for you at all. You're totally
It's-
fine. Even
I'm not saying
though
it's totally
you
fine.
willingly did everything that was told to you. But it's
Mhm.
okay. Because somebody else told you to do it.
They'll eventually have to pay for it.
Oh,
But
you really think that?
we're not the ones in charge of that.
Do you really think that Victor, who sped Lenora and Blackwind off to back home, is gonna do anything to them at all? Other than, I don't know, try to use them later on.
For now, yeah, he's probably going to put them to work. Probably work they're not going to like. He's viewing them like soldiers. They did what they were told to do. Now they're being told by a different commander what to do. Doesn't mean it's right. But unfortunately, that's how a lot of the world works at times.
So, they get to do whatever they want, and I get in trouble.
It's hard for me to be able to fully understand because because the one that you killed, I had no information on them. You said they were with Lenora, but I never saw them around, really.
Called me
Other than around
herself.
you now and then.
I asked her, and she said she did.
They say that the only way we could really figure that out is fact check. Hey, Victor. I have to get going. I have a mission I have to go do. We'll talk more on this if you want. And again, it's hard for me to judge, and that's why I'm not judging you. Because I don't have the full story from every angle. And without me fully understanding everything, me casting stones at you would just be as bad as anyone else. I think you were under a lot of stress. Things were said, and actions were taken on what you felt was best. I think it was a mistake, but I don't think you should go outright to jail. That's why they want you to talk to people, to get counseling.
Never gonna beat that thing. People aren't ready to do what they need to do, Gavin. Go do your stupid mission. I'll be right here.
Oh, hello. Chaos. You running?
Huh?
Are you running or?
Am I running?
Oh, like leaving? Or are you just on a break?
No, yeah, I'm Jamie's just gonna stay in bed, I think.
Okay.
There's not a whole lot of reason for me to stick around, especially if people are going off somewhere.
That's fair.
And I figure if anyone wants to have a talk, we can do it post TwitchCon, and it'll be fun.
Yeah. God. I feel like last like 4 months of the year are loaded with conventions and holidays. It's always thin pickings and RPs.
Yeah, it's gonna get real hard here when as soon as like October, November hits, it's just like, well, which one of these weeks are we actually going to be able to do anything? Clips back on. Okay. All right.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
But definitely short. Short and sweet. I mean, I don't think we. I don't believe.
Well, that went well.
I mean, yeah, I suppose, considering of everything that could have happened. Not that I think we're gonna have fun at school, so you know that'll be a whole different fucking
People
can
will
of worms.
forgive and forget. It's just one murder.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just one murder, one tiny little murder of some tiny little vampire. Who really cares, you know?
Bruh, my family's gonna suck your family dry. They're gonna take so much money.
I mean, we'll see.
Backstory.
Don't underestimate the
Martial family,
mulberries.
like all, well, most vampire families, they didn't really give two shits about Elizabeth that much because they're just like, bless her, and they moved away to Fallbrook.
Mhm.
But they will use the situation to their advantage and milk your parents for all they're worth.
Yeah, I mean, it'll depend on what happens to Taldaran Council. How much they value the continued offensive-minded general that just gained him a bunch of land versus how much they're like, all right, you're too much problems.
Oh,
So we'll see there.
dear. Everybody else is going off for a mission now, too.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, well, everybody's gonna go do something. Jamie's definitely not gonna be involved in it, so I think we're good. Felt like a good place for me to stop anyway. Plus, I'm fucking tired. The other problem. But yeah.
You have 2 weeks to change your model. Back to black.
Yeah, I have to find somebody who has the stuff to do that. I think I could probably get it done. Shouldn't be that
Just
hard,
use
right?
your own model,
Just a
I guess.
fucking texture swap.
Well, you already have the texture ready. You have a general model.
Well, I've never touched this model, so I don't know.
Oh, wait. Something's happening.
Well, it's not just the loaded part, it's the fact that like his father is very useful to the council. Right? So, and it's a very rich city. And they're not stupid. Like, they are merchants. They are, they do, you know, they do have negotiating skills. I mean, I'm not going to spoil anything at the moment. I am going to not answer those questions, Wolfires, and not because I don't know the answer, but because I don't quite want to reveal what the answers would be just yet. Yes, but not actively. What do you think about the outcome? I think it was the very minimal thing that could have happened. Okay, look, guys. And I don't know if, I guess I may not have said this before. I am aware of what was going on. I didn't know that this was going to be the exact verdict, but I was in the loop, me personally. So you can ask me what I think of the outcome, and it's just like, well, I already kind of knew it was the outcome. So, you know, like, I wasn't taken off guard by it. Well, he was always, look, here's the thing. He was always guilty because he said, I'm guilty, right? Like that. There's no way around that. He literally readily admitted multiple times to everyone that he's fucking guilty, right? So if he was declared not guilty, by the way, then the CAF's reputation and like all of the students trust in it would, like, whatever small little thing remains would have been gone. Like, it would have been absolute bedlam. This is, you know, it's enough to give people an idea of what the reasons were, so people go, oh. I mean, that's still not right, but oh. But not, like, completely tarnishes CAF's reputation. Then, thanks, Alice. You my little pog champ. I mean, as Jamie said, people here are fucking hypocrites. It's okay. It's I did what needs to be done, what was right to do, and if I'm getting punished for it, other people should be getting punished for their same stuff. Yeah, he's still got that on. The only time he can take it off, the only time he can use his own stuff is when if they have like an outing or like a training exercise or something like that. And I mean, you know, as Jamie said, including his coin, yes. As Jamie said, although, like, I should get it back, right? Because if I can't use it, I should still be able to have it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's. I giving him the death sentence is like. Really? You think that would happen? Sure. Has anyone ever come close to even breaking that barrier? No. Dita was the closest one. But here's a problem. the existence of the darkness has very highly influenced Jamie's view that it's a yes or no. Also, I would like to remind everyone, people have killed people in character. They just haven't got caught. Like, that's happened. No, it wasn't even charmed. Shizu literally, like, fucking killed a random person in Concordia. Just straight up. Someone who she thought was a slaver, but actually wasn't. Just straight up killed him. They don't know, but you're right. Well, nobody knows. That's the fucking point. The only reason people are actually mad is because we got caught. And, like, in some way, I believe that some people are literally doing the projection thing. Oh, murder. It's so wrong. Ooh, thank God it wasn't me who got caught. You know? It's like you, because you're the same kind of like you. If it's the thing that people do when somebody does something wrong, and you know that in your mind you would be able to do the same thing, so then you come out as heavily against it, so that like, oh no, that's not me. That that for shame. How dare they? I would never. Right, like that whole deal. To compare it to real life, and maybe I shouldn't say it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. It's the people who cry about child stuff.
I imagine it's Hal. Just giving you a heads up that a lot of us are headed over to Concordia to find chips. Conf said you are hopping off for the night.
Yes,
is that right? Okay,
yep.
Just confirming. I didn't want to leave you in that map alone.
Oh yeah, no. I was already back at Spa, and I just figured I mean Jamie wasn't going to be able to join that anyway, so
yeah. Just in case you were staying on, I was gonna invite you over if you want to play any townsfolk. But if you're hopping off, I'll catch you later.
Yep, I'm good. I have some ideas, by the way. I might talk to him about it, or I might talk to you, but I don't want to do it in text because it's fucking long and.
Okay.
So,
yeah. We'll meet every Tuesday. Just give us a heads up.
Okay.
And we can talk with the rest of them.
Sounds good.
Catch you later, I imagine.
All right. Bye. Have a good one.
Bye.
Think you're being caught and responding bluntly about it is what differs from others. Yes. Look. Jamie's gonna be stuck on the whole, and he said this to the headmaster, right? Way back then, very clearly. Now, obviously, Elizabeth wasn't related to that. Oh, it's fun. Look, I'm not gonna shame anyone for not talking to Jamie or not wanting to talk to him. It's understandable. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Salty. I think we understand. Y'all felt like they were lying through their teeth to shield Misty. They were lying through their teeth to shield Misty. What do you mean? They felt like it. That's exactly what they were doing. Very pointedly so. Like, extremely vitriolically so. Yes. Well, I mean, look, should we be surprised? No, they're taking care of their squad member. Are they a part of the hypocrite problem? Yeah. I mean, look, we definitely stretched a lot of truths after the deed. We stretched a lot of truths to a very snapping point. So, you know. Would have any other character in Jamie's circle? No, everyone would have said that there was in self defense or thought up a way to do it. Jamie's only way to get around this was to have no one find out. That's it. That was the only way. What do we lie about? I mean, that's 100% what they did. No, I'm curious. What did we lie about, Zeno? I actually am curious because I would like to know what you thought we lied about, so I can see where there's a discrepancy maybe. I mean, she's completely correct. Oh, did he lie, though? Sorry, I completely read that wrong, Zeno. Yeah. Sorry, I read that incorrectly. That's my bad. But, I mean, yeah, of course she is. Like, here's the stupid part about it. They did it because they thought he would say it was self-defense. Like everyone else would have, yes. But it's like, how do you not? And if they really, like, I don't, what I'm worthing is like, why would we even need to say it? Like, what was the point in getting Jamie to tell Baron about it? Well, so here's the problem, Grox. From a Jamie perspective, okay? Misty says, yo, bro, I got you. It's your shit. I ain't telling anyone. She says that twice. Then she immediately tells other people. And then the two people who come in, Bile and Norali, Bile literally lies to his face saying, I was invisible there and I saw the entire thing. No, nobody knew Liz. Nobody has any idea who fucking Liz was. So the only thing some people knew about Liz is he's just a vampire that was hanging around Jamie. Which is why everyone's like, oh, the innocent little bean, the love-struck vampire. Oh, for shame. Snuffed out entirely before her time. Why did they even kill her that they killed her? Because quite honestly, it is still fucked up. That's why. Like, looking at it objectively, still kind of fucked up. Why was she close to him? He's a human whose name began with a J. That's it, Mega. That's how the entire thing started. She was at the party to try to get a little sippy. And that was that. World was definitely cold. I mean, look, it like, obviously. And I want to make sure you guys understand this. That I know that obviously that was not the right thing to do as a moral, upstanding person. I know this. You know this. But we are also in a different world. One that does not have our exact sensibilities. And I'm never... more to the point, if I ever come up with a contradiction to what I have told you guys before, and I don't explain the contradiction or acknowledge the fact that I know it's a contradiction and I did it on purpose, call me out on my bullshit. And I'm not talking about like, I'm talking about like actual shit that matters. Not, if we're doing a small little bit, let's cool down a little bit. But if you guys ever feel like I am doing something that feels so out of character for Jamie, I want to know it. Because trust me, I have either thought of it or I have a reason for it, and maybe I want to share it with you guys and maybe I don't, but I have almost certainly considered doing that. Varian did not help at all. No. I wouldn't say he's a linchpin. His words just happened to strike a different chord. He was a major case when it comes to molding a ambiguity in general is clear how you've been. Yes, exactly. And it was always meant to be that way. And that's why, like, if you guys look at that day and the way that it went, it was I'm sorry, but I swear to God, the RP gods were like, do it. I'm gonna make you fucking do it. Every fucking thing that happened on that day was like, fucking do it. Do it, bitch. I bet you won't. If Victor doesn't go up and talk about how he got his revenge, and Varian isn't there patting him on the back for it, if Victor literally didn't use the word, I got my revenge, we probably wouldn't have done it. I was probably going to have Jamie blow up at Victor a little bit, but it probably wouldn't have gotten to the rest of the stuff. Yeah, if I didn't get the triangular silver coins in the episode before, I probably wouldn't have done it. If Varian hadn't said, basically, search your feelings, you know it to be true, right before we found fucking... It is insane what events had to happen to lead up to that point. Because I'm telling you guys, that was my last option. That was it. That was the very... I'm not kidding you when I said I had a fucking flowchart in my head. No, they don't know about the silver coin. Nobody's up at the silver coin. Nobody should know about the silver coin. No, the checklist was things I wanted to have happen that day. Which was a different checklist from how that was going to end up. I went into that day always knowing that killing Elizabeth was a possibility. And we talked it over with Lieutenant Dan, and we talked it over with the admins, and I just let them know, hey, there is a chance that this might happen. It's not an assured thing, but there is a chance that it might happen. And it was, the things I know for sure that I wanted to have happen that day was... the blow up at the start, except so the blow up at the start, I thought that I was going to be able to have that one-on-one with Victor, like post meeting, get up to Victor and be like, so where are they? That sort of stuff. But the fact that they fucking put Victor up there to make a speech was just so just delicioso. That was one. I know that another one was going up, and then that would have led to getting to the up to the bunk beds where Jamie would have his breakdown. He would profess about his fucking like absolute anger and wanted to just fucking murder Lenora repeatedly. That was one. I don't remember what the other ones were. Oh, I know that talking to Rana was one of them. So I know that those three. I think there were four. I think four was like the optional kill Elizabeth. But, you know, with the asterisk of like, it could happen, could also not happen. Okay, y'all, I just want to make sure y'all do realize that even if we didn't fucking kill her, no. Just no. No, well, the weird part is that the talk with Dars was actually fine. Like, the talk that Jamie had with Dars was completely genuine. And it was amazing to have it right at that point because it happened literally after Jamie just killed someone. And it was amazing to have a conversation like that immediately thereafter. Without batting a fucking eye. Because that is what showed... That is what I tried to... Like, the fact that we're able to have that talk right after without any sort of reaction about what we just did or being affected by it at all is the biggest thing I could show off. Of just how little Jamie thinks of somebody who he has deemed to be a bad person. Like, just like it's like smooching a fly, right? Would have had a Jamie. None of us would have gotten found out at all. Misty still may have smelled something, but literally nothing would have happened. And I want to be something I want to be clear here. So here's the funny part. Because I thought of this. What is Jamie going to do with her stuff afterwards? And I realized that Jamie wouldn't know what to do. So there would have been a moment or two if Dars hadn't rounded the corner where Jamie would have just been like, oh, there's shit here. What do I do with this? Now, I knew myself that you know, I could eventually get to the point where Jamie would just be like, whoop, 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 and we're done. But I also realized that, like, and that's partially why it's not, like, the premeditation isn't quite accurate, because, like, yes, it was sort of premeditated, but also no, because, like, it was really only going to be if she answered things a certain way, and then it's like, wait, hold on, I don't know what to do now. Yeah, the Ashwood could have just blown away. But I hadn't, we hadn't considered there were going to be clothes and money and her sword. Loaded. I was like 60 gold, which is a lot, but not like, I wouldn't say loaded. 60 gold is like a month worth pay. $60 gold would be enough for basically a normal person to live for a month. I think I did the math right. No. No, not even that much. Sorry. 6 days. Would have been 6 days. So essentially a week worth of pay. For a sort of a commoner. Is the only currency gold? There is copper, silver, etc. Yes. And I believe it's 10 per. So 10 copper for silver, 10 silver for gold. It's and really like the way you think of it is coppers are coins, quarters, nickels, dimes. Silver are your dollar bills, just straight dollar bills, and then gold would be like $20 bills. Obviously not mathematically accurate in that sense, but you kind of treat them that way. There's 47 of you in here? God damn. Hi, everyone. How y'all doing? Thanks for being here. One of the deets? Well, you can't have all the deets. Well, for those of you staying over, I just want to say it's September. You can get a discount on your subscriptions to any channel, so go subscribe to somebody. Potentially myself. I'm kidding. Unless you actually want to do it. But otherwise, I'm kidding. Don't worry about it.
What? Are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
What kind of streamer would I be if I wasn't like, subscribe with Twitch Prime now?
Hey,
yeah, no.
Listen. Okay,
Stop being so annoying.
No.
It's fair, Zach. That's fair. You already do it, Zach. What are you? Anyway. And hi, all lurkers. Thanks for being
jump
here.
For joy.
Okay, Moon.
It's
I was
Moonheart
actually
gifted a tier
kidding.
1 sub to K_bub.
Hi, lurkers, by the way. Thanks for being here. I hope you're enjoying this.
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
I know. Wait, did anybody leave because of that? Let's see. Did anybody leave? Oh, shit. Everybody stayed post selling out. He shoots and he scores. So Talk with the Darkness. Go ask the TMs. What's the plan for Jamie? Jamie's gonna be fucking general. Whoa, fucking whoop-de-doo. I swear to God, if fucking, what's his face? Yuppie shows up. Jamie's just gonna shoot himself.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Why they got such a dumpy dough? That's what I got. Anyway. Would his reposition go better MVG? Nah. I am interested to see how the rest of VG is going to respond. I mean, I already know that Iris is a fucking, you know. Bruh. The more I see Iris is like, well, remember the time that he threatened Ryder? That's not what happened, Iris. What just so people are aware of what happened there. Ryder got up into Jamie's face, was talking about fighting, and Jamie said, "If I wanted to kill or fight you, I would already have blown your head off or something like that." Okay, to be fair, Jamie was being literally choked out by Ryder in his demon form at that point, so. Like, Jamie was literally like, we're not fighting. That's what actually happened. Iris. You don't even want to be in Vanguard, Iris. Get out of here. Why do you even care? I assume you mean Jamie and Ryder? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. Now we have to have Gavin, of all people, in our business constantly. Ha! The worst thing. Like, that is a bigger punishment than death. Oh, God, we gotta listen to Gavin's preachy ass all the time. Ow, don't kill people. That's wrong. We have to help people. Oh, just end me now. Give me death. Insufferable paladins. Ugh. A fucking paladin. Tainted by the darkness, by the way. Just FYI. Sorry, spoilers for any of you who didn't know that one. No, everyone can get tainted by darkness. Look, okay. Something I do want to stress to you guys. Jamie's not immune to the darkness. Paladins are probably a little bit more resistant due to their natural, like, you know, bond with the light and willpower and all that shit. But like, the darkness can affect basically everyone. It's just, I essentially, what I just don't want is like, Jamie, would you like power? And Jamie's just like, no. Right? Like, that's what I don't want. It just, because like, first of all, Jamie would be like, no. Second of all, that just feels fucking lazy. Like, let's come up with something a little bit more original than that, huh? Something that would actually work in character. See, here's the thing, the weird part, Paulin, that also wouldn't work. Because it's the same concept. It's a gift. Well, freedom from what? You want to correct this unjust world? That's probably closer. To do whatever I'd like. It's probably a little bit too vague. It's definitely more along the lines of what would work, for sure. But it's a little bit too vague. Because I think, so the thing is, I don't think Jamie has necessarily a problem operating under rules. He just thinks your rules are stupid. And I will add in here. So something I'm gonna head off really quick soon hereafter. But something I just want you guys to sort of understand. When we came in, and this is what I told you guys, but it may not have been to you guys necessarily, but here. For Jamie, if you're a bad guy, the stance wasn't, I'm going to go kill them all. The stance was, if they happen to die, that's fine. Whether it's Jamie that does it or somebody else, totally fine. They deserve it. Why are we broken up about this? And the difference that has occurred from that point to this point, and this is where the big psyche shift has happened, is now Jamie's thought is, I will be the one to do it. Because he has consistently now seen multiple examples of people in charge let people go who are on like the extreme part of the bad end. And sure, for Jamie, bad is bad. But you get the point. Because we have seen from two different areas, one, CAF shielding Finn, and we have seen Victor shielding Lenore, and Blackwind to an extent as well. And so, for any of you who haven't seen it, and I haven't said it because I felt like it was kind of obvious, but for any of you who haven't seen it, that's the shift that has happened. No one's doing it, so I will. So there you go. If you wanted what's going on up here, well, taking action to his own hands, yes. But more to the point, like, this, if he hadn't gotten caught, it would have proved to himself, and I want to make sure, because I think last time I said this, it sounded like that's why he was doing it, but I want to make sure that people understand that it's not why he did it. It just would have been kind of a consequence of him doing it. He would have realized that he can absolutely do it. That lack of any sort of, that very sociopathic lack of any sort of reaction to doing that, once he did it, he would then know for the future that there is, okay, yeah, no, I'm good, man. I'll fucking do it again. And something that for some reason nobody's asked, by the way, but something that I had thought of is, okay, so if this is the case, why would he stretch the truth so that people wouldn't find out? Why wouldn't he just say it? And the response to that is because he knows how people react to that. And it's just a nuisance. The person he killed doesn't matter. They're gone. Or whatever. We're going to move on. But these people don't all they're going to do is just get up on my business about it. Like, it doesn't even fucking matter. They're dead now. Ah. It's literally more because answering the whys would have been more of an inconvenience. And that's what the thing. The funny part about it is, Seraph, is it didn't have to be this way. It really didn't have to be this way. Yeah, no, absolutely. This was always, everyone knew This was always a possibility. But it did not have to be this way. Just think of this. Would his have gone completely different if he got placed into Crystal Thorn instead? Like from the very beginning. Well, he was a potential ticking time bomb. We don't know. He was placed in Gallant? Yeah, right. We don't know about Gallant. But and we've gone over this a few times, so I don't want to harp in on too much. But you know, definitely like I brought Jamie in. He was going to be problematic. He was going to try. If you wanted to get through to him, you're gonna have to try and not just pay the lip service of, "Oh, I'm your best friend now," and then not actually like help him with stuff. And I'll be quite honest with you guys. I did that shit on purpose. I watched Ascension Season 1 quite heavily, and most of Season 2. And then I was in AOD. And I really wanted to know what would happen if there was a person who you had to try with. You couldn't just be like, let's get along and help you, and then everything's magically fine. No. If you wanted to help him, you were going to have to fucking do it. Put your fucking money where your mouth is. And if you didn't, something bad was going to happen. And look who's fucking right. Now, here's what I'll say. Don't blame anyone for not doing it, because we are in an RP and people have their own shit and we have limited amount of time and all that. So if I see any of you in any fucking Discord or someone's chat being like, "Oh, he was just doing it as a social experiment," no, go fuck yourself, okay? That's not what I'm saying. I fully understand that people have their own shit going on and they have their own, you know, wants and needs for their own character, and they don't have the time or the want to deal with just this one particular character. Completely fair. Completely understandable. But I wanted to see if someone would. I wanted to see if someone would actually follow through with the, "Oh, let's help you get better." And what happened? No one did. Dita tried. Dita tried some. You're right. But unfortunately, Dita was GMA and wasn't here for the full time. And Dita got to the point of the problem. She didn't come up with any sort of solution. But what I want to stress is, in your own life, do not, like, if someone is taking up all of your fucking bandwidth and you just can't, you can't and you don't want to deal with it, you're not obligated to. No one is obligated to, right? Like, it's fine. I understand. I understand. I have cut people out of my life who I'm just like, you are too much. I cannot do this. But still, as a watcher of Ascension and as an AOD member of Ascension, I saw plenty of times of people being like, let's go help this person. Let's make sure that they're okay. And then a month later, like, it's just fucking nothing. So I really wanted to put that to the test. Because actually, here's more of it's not that it's nothing. It's a month of like, let's help you try. And then a month later, everything's fine, right? Like, oh, we're all good. It's not how shit works. This dude right fucking here, you were in this for the long haul. And if you weren't, he was gonna murder somebody. Like, that was just kind of how it was gonna go. Here we are, 120, 30 episodes later. Jamie feels like the most real person in AA as well. And that was kind of always the point, right? I specifically made Jamie to be as he is. He was definitely gonna be on a spectrum somewhere. But we see glimpses of Jamie as a normal person. As just this goofy fucking kid who just wants to have friends and wants to be somebody. And I think that's something that we can all resonate with. Even if you don't have Jamie's views and, you know, idiosyncrasies and all that shit, we could all relate to that. Because I think all of us, in some way, want to matter. It's a very human condition. To be recognized, to be seen. And not even be famous, but for someone to acknowledge you. And say that you matter. And all 40 of you matter to me. The 5 people who left, you guys know. But the rest... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But still, that's my point. Like, I feel that way a lot. Just on a personal level, all right? Like, I don't need to have my name written down in history. But as I live my life, I would love to know that I matter to somebody. That my presence has an effect on somebody. In a positive way, I hope. And like, honestly, when you guys are in here and, you know, you giving me these compliments, like, I'm not gonna tear up, you fucks. That's my point, right? Like, that's why I know what that's like. And we all know that's like. And that's why I think Jamie's a very easy character, even though he's weird and different. He's also very easy to follow. He's very easy to be able to put yourself in his shoes. And yes, you can completely disagree with everything that he does, and at the same time, completely understand why he does it. Because I'm like that about 75% of the time. You have, if any of you are going to roleplay, you have to, and absolutely have to come to the realization that if you are going to roleplay, you are going to have to learn that it is okay for you to do something in character that you disagree with. Because if you don't, that means you are playing yourself, and do not play yourself. The one rule that I have for myself is never play you as a character. And I'll tell you exactly why. And this is what happened with a certain elf. They played themselves. And the moment that people were like, hey, you're doing some shitty shit, that person took it personally because they were playing themselves. So if you don't like their character, that means you don't like them. And so that is the most dangerous thing you can do. There are some people who can do it, and you can do it in brief spurts, perhaps. But the moment that you play yourself and people don't like your character, you are now going to take it personally because they are attacking you personally. So be very careful with that stuff. Now, that's not to say that you can't play a version of yourself. I've said multiple times, every single character that I play is at least some part of me that is overclocked. And that's natural. I said this in my Eden Lost as well, in character, but I had a writing class, script writing class. And the thing that our script writer taught us is write what you know. Because that comes out as the most genuine part. So if you take an aspect of yourself that you know, and you know what that's like, and then you tweak it a little bit, you crank it up, you turn on these other things, and you fucking do this one fucking part, that's totally fine. And I guarantee you that if you do it that way, you will learn things about yourself. But because it is only a part of you, you will be able to do things that you disagree with. and you will be able to acknowledge the negative sides of that aspect. You will learn about yourself and about how other people view it. But you have that detachment because it is not you. But it's you. It's a little bit of you, but it's not you. Put that buffer in there. And I want to stress this. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this at all. It can be something completely different. And sometimes that's fine. Like, you can be the, whatever from blah, 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 blah. Like, I can't even come up, I'm a little bit too tired to come up with an exact example. But you can be somebody completely different. And that's totally fine. Do it. Fucking do it. But the most in-depth characters that you will ever make, the ones that you can continue to evolve and work on, and people will do what you guys are doing with Jamie, saying, oh man, yeah, I totally, yeah, woo, okay, yeah, woo. That sort of stuff, you are going to get that more from the way I just told you to play it than if you were to just do something completely random. And you might have fun with it. Which is totally fine. Like, approach it whichever way you want. But the way that I like to craft my characters is this way. And I think that's why it resonates with viewers, with people that I roleplay with, because they get it. It's such a, and the funny part about it is it works on such a fucking subconscious level. Because you don't know that you get it until, like, you've gotten it and you're like, oh shit, I get it. Like, how many of you have been here watching this and you found yourself nodding along to shit without realizing that you're nodding along to shit? Right? And that's why. It's because and I'm not a psychologist. I don't know how this shit works, but I've lived long enough to be like, if you're out with friends and somebody's, that's empathy, basically. When you're out with friends and they're doing something and you're just like, oh yeah, dude, I get it. Yeah. And then you realize that, oh no, I actually, like, I just made that connection with something in my life because I actually get it. And so that's why I've always wanted to craft this character this way. Because I think that was something that was often missing from Ascension. And not just Ascension, most roleplay. Because people will get so, like, people get so wrapped up in the mystery, the fantasy, the glitz and the glamour of all that stuff. But they just don't, it's just not quite the same. Just not quite the same. And I want to be clear here. The people who I'm role-playing with are fucking amazing. Okay? They all do an amazing job. Like, you're not here if you're not able to craft a well fucking rounded character and explore things within that character. But in terms of a character type in this setting, there was no Jamie. Joseph was close-ish. So I get why a lot of people compared to. But Hat Kid obviously played it quite differently. Do I enjoy Paz? Yeah. Paz is very much my old man side. Paz is very much like, I have wisdom that I would like to tell you, children. Showing your age with Paz, basically. And it's also, why I'm enjoying Gloom. Gloom is very much the more carefree side of me. And not having to play someone like Jamie who's just like, okay, these people are laughing about this thing, but I can't laugh along with them because Jamie doesn't know what it means. So I'm just going to sit here and no, I can actually be a part of the conversation. And the funny part is I've just been playing Jamie for so fucking long that sometimes I forget that I can be a part of the conversation. What character do I like playing the most? All of them. And that might seem like a cop-out answer, but all of them. Because if I don't enjoy a character, I won't play them. If it ever gets to a part here with Jamie that I just don't like it, that'll be the end. Somewhere around 2019, 18, 19, I was working for Blizzard for the Overwatch League. And we had some long ass fucking days. And I would come home and I would play Overwatch. I would play Rocket League. And I would play PUBG. And I hated it. That was 2018. PUBG was a big thing then. I fucking hated it. But that's all I was playing. And I felt so... And I realized one day... And it was partially like, I was mad at myself for not being better. I was mad at my teammates for being shit. I was mad at the game for playing like shit. I was mad at the balance team for not knowing anything what the fuck they were doing. All the usual shit, right? That comes with competitive multiplayer games. So what did I do? I stopped playing. I have not played a competitive multiplayer game on a regular basis since 2018. And you know what? My life is significantly better. I am. And the reason why is I played games to relax from my stressful job. Except, what was I getting? more stress. So don't fucking do it. If you were to ask me currently, however, what is my favorite character? Probably Paz. And don't get me wrong, Jamie's fun and I enjoy it, but Jamie's Jamie's fucking work. My shoulders feel tense after playing Jamie. But that's fine. Like, I'm totally okay with that. But then I get to be Paz and I just get to fucking goof around and, you know, still matter to the plot and still say things and do things that count. But it's significantly easier. And now, to be fair, part of it, I've been playing Jamie for 4 years? 3 years? 4 years? Somewhere around there? I've been playing Paz for a few months. So it's partially Paz is a new fresh thing. Gloom is a new fresh thing. And I'm not giving up on Jamie just yet. But, you know, when you get that little spark back in your life, you know? You finally let the missus stick the finger up the old butthole. You're like, ooh. Oh. That actually kind of tickles.
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
Holy shit, I thought at least 10 of you would have left right as I said that. You guys are champions. But you get the point. You start a new fresh thing. You're like, oh, wow, I like this. Oh, it's nice. My first character that I ever had, Diamond, the bird guy who I've shown up a couple of times, I stopped playing him because I just wasn't enjoying it. I stopped playing Dr. Z just because I wasn't enjoying it. It's always going to happen. But I can guarantee you that if you see me playing a character, it's because I'm enjoying it. Maybe salty. Maybe I'll have to keep that one loaded in the chamber. What are my opinions on Jamie as a character? In what aspect? I mean, if you want the general feeling, it's a tragedy. It's a tragedy in 3 acts. And we probably just started Act 3. The thing with Ballin is I don't think he was even a troubled kid. I mean, it kind of was. The traumatized kid. The traumatized kid that didn't realize that he was traumatized. I would say that I have been able to do more with Jamie in a roleplay setting than I have ever in any roleplay that I have ever done anywhere ever. And I've been roleplaying since 1998. And RPing longer than long as I've been alive. Correct. First time I ever did roleplay was sitting in the basement of Games of Berkeley and filling out a stat block for a GURPS game, which stands for Generic Universal Role-Playing System. And I don't know if we've made it far past our character creation sheets. So, when I tell you that Jamie's the most complete, well thought out, exploring just about every aspect, feeling just about every emotion. Yeah. And I will add to this, VR makes a huge difference. VR makes a gigantic difference. And I've played a lot of D&D characters that I've had a lot of fun with. But it's not the same playing D&D. Even if you're like in a heavy roleplay setting, it's not the same. And I've played a ton of different RP systems, TTRPG systems, with a ton of different ways. And even D&D, I've played just a battle-heavy D&D. I've played RP-heavy D&D. And Jamie's still number one in that sense. Like, and I'm saying it's not even close. But when I have a chance to do this over the course of several years and flesh it out, what used to be twice a week, and get into really the tiny little fucking details with an entire cast of people who are just absolutely some of the best. The fuck do you want? Yeah, I actually probably should have left this world, but oh well. The reason you're getting this into your community or a lot of met a lot of your friends and got me a new hobby. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, dude. I was much in the same way with other people. So if I can pass that on to a single person, everything is already worth it. Ooh. Lich, I'm not there. I've just been fucking running around here talking to chat. I'm done for the day. I should have left the instance, but thank you for letting me on regardless. Here, let's get out of here before somebody else thinks I'm in the wrong world and invites me. I don't want some. Okay, just go here. Nah, let's go. Actually, I should just go. That's what I should do, but I want to wrap this up correctly. Uh-oh. I think I just joined the public. Abort mission. Abort mission. No gamer words. No gamer words. No gamer words. Woo. Okay. Woo, that was close. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. So yeah, I mean, I'm it means a lot. More than I think you guys will ever know. To hear that I was able to inspire someone to start something. Do I benefit from it? Sure. But it all goes back to the same thing, right? We as creatures, we want to know that we matter. And that the things that we do, people can enjoy. I personally, I take pride in storytelling. I think it's one of the few things that I'm really good at. But you never know, you know? Whenever you're doing stuff, and especially when it comes with an audience, it's so hard to tell. Especially with an audience for something as big of a cast as it is. Because you can get so lost in everything. When I started Ascension, I thought I was going to be in just like a bot squad, right? Because most people who stream Ascension, aside from the few big ones, obviously, for most people, they get a few viewers, and then they just get people watching the bots, and that's what I was prepared for. That's what I thought was going to happen because I was a new face in this community, relatively speaking, and it's hard to break into something new where there's an established audience for a selected amount of people. So when I started and we had 20, 30, 50, 70 people showing up, for this character that I can't even. Do you guys realize I cannot stand the way that I talked as Jamie for the first like 40 episodes? Until I found this voice. And it just was like, that clicked. I don't even know how we got there. It just clicked. So we saw you announce the CF deals. We wanted to get you into the Academy character. I mean, I think that helped a lot for me being that character to get the spot. I think that helped show. That was back to back, like 6-hour days of nonstop casting. So, I think it definitely proved some dedication there and the ability to play a character. Mad Jamie really helped flesh out the voice? Probably. You're probably right. The name Jamie speaks normal is a day that people assume is controlled by the darkness. We did it once. We did it once. And only once. If you know, you know. I believe Maggie may have been the only one who heard it. Correct, Ballin. Who indeed? Who make a lol? Guys, I wanted to go to bed like 2 hours ago. Oh, my dear Lord. I mean, at this point, I might as well just fucking stay up. Anyway, look. What I've been trying to say is I appreciate you guys a lot. And I think a lot of people with streamers, we live in a time when parasocial relationships are a toxic thing. Where you have, and I too, we all have such open access to so many people. So the fact that we've been able to be here, and there have been a lot of people, there have been a lot of people who have come and gone. It's totally fine. Kind of how it works. My point is, we've been able to be here for so long. And you guys just keep on showing up. And you guys keep on enjoying the stuff. And it is a lot of validation for myself. To know that what I think to be true, because the things that you guys are saying are things that I thought as well. The things that I wanted to achieve. And the fact that that's true, the fact that that's accurate, means the things that I wanted to accomplish are being accomplished. Yeah, parasocial. I tend to not be either. I think parasocial is a kind of a weird one with Twitch streamers because if you want the truth from me, I think a lot of Twitch streamers are parasocial to their viewers as well. It's not just viewers to streamer; it's also streamer to viewers. Find my storytelling very intriguing. Appreciate it. Because in the long run, like regardless of who I am as a person, that's what we're here for. We're here because we're trying to tell a story. Like this hot take? I feel like that's a less hot take than you think it is. Ascension Academy is your favorite podcast. I've been chatting to you guys for longer than the episode was today. But it's good. We don't really have a whole lot of time to do this, and oftentimes by the time that, to be fair, I think a large part of why this happened is because I kind of stopped in the middle, and so people had the time to stick around and chat, and we don't usually get that. Usually before this can happen. Yeah, that's my point. Join the vibes to keep talking all you want. It's fair. Man, is this how just chatting streamers feel all the time? Damn. Sorry for the shitty flute playing today, by the way. That was bad. I don't know what was going on with that today, but that was bad. Yeah, none of that sounded good today. I feel like last time I did that, that was way better. I also only know like 3-4 songs, so it's just like, I don't want to keep on playing the same thing for you guys, but that's fair. You want to know what it is that I think was wrong? I put on chapstick because my lips were dried. I don't know why that made such a big difference, but apparently it did. So now I know to not wear chapstick if I'm gonna play that flute. Give me soft lips. All right. Look, we've been harping on about this shit. It's been these things harder. Yeah, apparently. I will learn. I have taken that as a note. So yeah, look, to wrap everything up, I'm happy to have y'all here. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the character. We'll see where this road takes us. So I hope you enjoyed the trip, the drive. We're sure as fuck taking the scenic route, I'll tell you that much, because we are going all over the place. And I'm very glad to have you guys here with me. That being said, it is quite possible that in the future I will have to do more streams that are less interactive with you guys. the way that I did it last week. So just keep that in mind. But don't ever forget, I appreciate y'all being here. Okay? Going out, no adventures. You're mod, Moon. Don't make me regret it. What this post-lobby time is for? Yeah. Yeah. Also, you fucks. Fucking fucks. Show up for my other fucking role plays. I do more than one, you know. Do what you want. Just finally got done with your Pathfinder 2 game. Nice. You didn't pick for Metaverse? Yeah, because, like, do you guys want me to pick for Metaverse? If it's just a social lobby? I put it in the channel. I didn't ping because I didn't. I just like, eh. All right, fine. I'll ping for it next time. But if people are like, why? I'm gonna be like, okay, well, there you go. Okay. See you later, YouTube. Because I've been recording this entire time. Sorry for the long lobby, which you guys didn't get to participate in. But hey, join the live chat someday and you might be able to. Yeah. Goodbye, YouTube.